support the policies and guidelines of state sport of this and all sanctioned meets within our jurisdiction. The intent and spirit of state sport is to maintain a safe and respectful sporting environment free from abuse and harassment. Let the athletes compete, let the coaches coach, let the officials officiate, let the spectators be positive. Just one reminder that SEC does have a mask mandate for all spectators, coaches, and athletes who are not swimming. So thank you for your compliance.
Good morning. It is January 30th, 2022. A beautiful cold Sunday morning, and welcome to the Star Winter Challenge. This is the 13 and over West Pool live stream. We're starting off with event number 125, which is the women's 13 and over 50-yard breaststroke. This will be heat number 1. Swimming in lane 1 will be Aaliyah Martin, lane 2, Elena Barone, lane 4, Faith Mock, lane 5, Juliana French, lane 6, Kylie Wakamatsu, lane 7, Leilani Kwiatkowski, and in lane 8, Ellie Leonard. This is going to be heat 1 of 5. Touching in first place in lane 8 is going to be Ellie Leonard from the Tonawanda Titans. She had a time of 37.51 seconds. Up next is going to be heat 2 of 5 in event number 125, women's 13 and over 50-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Maya Drotter. In lane 3 is going to be Natalie Gilbert. Lane 4, Sophia Hall. Lane 5, Malia Mugler. Lane 6, Cara Pelletieri. Lane 7, Rachel Bibler. And in lane 8, Casey Schneid. In first place in lane 6 is going to be Cara Pelletieri from Star Swimming. Her time is 36.87 seconds. Next up, heat 3 of 5. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Lenora Bogonovich. In lane 2, Tara Prisbiz. Lane 3, Kimberly Schmidt. Lane 4, Brianna Ryan. Lane 5, Michaela Stutz. Lane 6, Campbell Murphy. Lane 7, Phoebe Reich. And lane 8, Regan Piper. And touching in first place in lane 4 is going to be Bryn Ryan with a time of 36.80 seconds. Next up, heat 4 of 5. Swimming in lane 1, Lauren Hart. Lane 2, Giada Mendel. Lane 3, Allison Smith. Lane 4, Brianna Safarelli. Lane 5, Julia Bird. Lane 6, Sadie Golden. Lane 7, Evelyn Montagna. And in lane 8, Maya Huntress. And touching in first place is going to be lane 3, Allison Smith. She had a time of 32.81 seconds. Next, our final heat, heat 5 of 5. In lane 1, we have Marin Bedford. Lane 2, Meredith Roberts. Lane 3, Ella Spalding. Lane 4, Mira Keller. Lane 5, Soraya Pathamavong. Lane 6, Lauren Levy. Lane 7, Carson Fowler. And in lane 8, Jasleen Cage. And touching in first place is going to be lane 5, Soraya Pathmaval, with a time of 32.58 seconds. We switch over to the boys, event number 126, 13 and over 50-yard breaststroke. This event's moving pretty quickly. I'll announce the swim clubs that are participating momentarily. All right, in lane 2 is Maxwell Hendershot, and lane 3 is Marco Delamea, lane 4 Peyton Jarris, lane 5 Carl Beckley, lane 6 Hayden Linton, lane 7 Carter Walter. Touching in first place in lane 6 with a time of 30.58 seconds is going to be Hayden Linton. He's from the Buffalo Aquatic Swim Club. Next up, heat 2 of 3. In lane 2, we have Michael Wang, lane 3, Ryan Nebrick, lane 4, Harrison Roberts, lane 6, Mason Courier, lane 7, Nathan Riemann, and in lane 8, Andrew Morse. Touching in first place in lane number 6 is going to be Mason Courier with a time of 32.59 seconds. And our final heat in this event, number 126, men's 13 and over 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, we have Siraj Amir. Lane 2, Hamza Atawabi. Lane 3, Taijin Shah. Lane 4, Zach Droder. Lane 5, Jake Carstarter. Lane 6, Ben Battaglia. Lane 7, Ben Camara. And lane 8, Adam Clark. Some of our athletes swam the ECIC meet yesterday in the beautiful new pool at Alden's. And touching first in lane 4 is going to be Jake Carstatter with a time of 27.86 seconds. Next up is going to be event number 127, the women's 13 and over 100-yard backstroke. As the swimmers clear the pool, I want to take a second to thank all the officials and volunteers that made this meet go. All the staff at ECC, Burt Flickinger Center as well. Swimming in lane 2, we have Lucille Harrison, lane 3, Eleanor Spina, lane 4, Alexis Ferrari, lane 5, Sarah Wamsley, and in lane 6, Olivia Ekman. We also want to thank all the swim clubs that are contributing or participating in this meet. We have the Amherst Tiger Sharks, Buffalo Aquatics, we have Cato Meridian Otter Swimming Club, the Clarence Swim Club, Camilla Swim Club, Hamburg Swim Club, Niagara Aquatics, the Peninsula Wave Riders from Pennsylvania, Star Swimming, Buffalo Tide, also known as the City Swim Project, Tri-Town Aquatic Club, the Tonawanda Titans, Victor Swim Club, and the Webster Bluefin. Thank you so much. Touching in first place in lane 2 was Lucille Harrison, time of 105.25 seconds. She's from Star. Up next, heat 2 of 13. In lane 1, we have Juliana French. Lane 2, Faith Mock. Lane 3, Elizabeth Llewellyn. Lane 4, Abby Zaprosky. Lane 5, Malia Mugler. Lane 6, Hope Mock. Lane 7, Bailey Mitchell. And in lane 8, Eliza Spino. Touching in first place in lane 5 with a time of 1:15.41 seconds is Malia Mugler. She's from the Victor Swim Club. In lane 1, we have Sydney Sajak. Lane 2, Ella Dunn. Lane 3, Addison Bessard. Lane 4, Addison Lawson. Lane 5, Corinne McAndrew. Lane 6, Celia Crawford. Lane 7, Sheehan DeFredericis. And in lane 8, Maggie Regan. Touching in first place in lane 7 is going to be Sheehan DeFredericis from the Clarence Swim Club with a time of 1:16.54. Next up, heat 4 of 13 in event 127. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Rachel Bibler. Lane 2, Rydell Reef. Lane 3, Natalie Whaler. Lane 4, Faith Kaufman. Lane 5, Quinn Edholm. Lane 6, Julia Bird. Lane 7, Sophia Booth. And in lane 8, Rowan George. I do see Bray Miller Market is sponsoring this meet again, which is very exciting. They open a new location downtown. Please consider patronizing Bray Miller Markets, especially during this meet or any time that you're in the Buffalo area. Again, this is event 127, women's 13 and over 100 yard backstroke. We are live streaming from the 13 and over West Pool here at the Erie Community College Berkshire Center. Very excited to be back live in person during these meets. Excited for the athletes and grateful to all the volunteers, officials, coaches, etc. Touching first in lane 2 is going to be Rydell Reef with a time of 1:13.27 seconds. She is from the Amherst Tiger Sharks. Up next, heat 5 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, we're going to have Grace McCormick. Lane 2, Lucy Balcom. Lane 3, Ariana Sider. Lane 4, Sydney Crozier. Lane 5, Maddie Tolthrow. Lane 6, Riley Patterson. Lane 7, Maddie Ozarczyk. And in lane 8, Casey Schneed. Touching in first place is going to be lane 7, Maddie Ozarczyk, with a time of 1:13.91 seconds. Up next, heat 6 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Evelyn Montagna. Lane 2, Ava Whitley-Grassi. Lane 3, Bella Amansky. Lane 4, Bailey Goldman. Lane 5, Lucy Wands. Lane 6, Abby Eisenman. Lane 7, Allie Stegner. And lane 8, Emily Ohms. Very excited to see an Eisenman and a Stegner swimming next to each other again in a personal note. Touching in first place in lane 1 is going to be Evelyn Montagna with a time of 1:11.28. She is from Star. Up next, heat 7 of 13. Lane 1, Ava Reisler. Lane 2, Marissa Gachette. Lane 3, Isabella Lynn. Lane 4, Natalie Gilbert. Lane 5, Jess Humby. Lane 6, Chloe Chen. Lane 7, Lydia Fraz. Lane 8, Lenora Bogovich. If I got that wrong, I apologize. Shout out to Jess Humby in Lane 5, who is a senior this year and will be attending Marshall next year for her college experience. Touching first in lane number 1 is going to be Ava Reiler with a time of 1:13.17 seconds. She's from the Tonawanda Titans. Next up, heat 8 of 13. Swimming in lane 1 is Brianna Saffarelli. Lane 2, Cara Marquez. Lane 3, Ashanti Washington. Lane 4, Tara Pridgebis. Lane 5, Amelia Polder. Lane 6, Emily Swan. Lane 7, Morgan Malouche. Lane 8, Emma Kwiklinski. Finishing in first in lane 6, close race is going to be Emily Swan from Star, time of 1:10.31, on to heat 9 of 13. Swimming in lane 1 is Sarah McKnight. Lane 2, Delilah Winker. Lane 3, Claire Malkowitz. Lane 4, Meredith Hogan. Lane 5, Emma Sauer. Lane 6, Ryan Hutton. Lane 7, Tara DeBooth. Lane 8, Zoe Zelensky. Touching first in lane 4 is going to be Meredith Hogan with a time of 1:07.05 seconds. She's from Victor. Next up, heat 10 of 13. Swimming in lane 1 is Maddie Bellamy, lane 2 Kaylee Moss, lane 3 Jasmine Cage, lane 4 Marion Drews, lane 5 Kylie Cuoca, lane 6 Vanessa Mintz, lane 7 Melissa Robinson, lane 8 Carrington Closure. Touching in first place in lane 3 is going to be Jasmine Cage. A time of 104.91 seconds. She is here from the Peninsula Wave Riders. Up next, heat 11. Swimming in lane 2 is Haley Lowfound, lane 3 Bridget Riley, lane 4 Emily Chung, lane 5 Fiona Riley, lane 6 Mia McDonald, lane 7 Anne Marie Kurtz, and lane 8 Gia Gattuso. And touching first in lane 2, Haley Lowfound with a time of 105.44 seconds. Heat 12 of 13. Swimming in lane 1 is Sadie Golden, lane 2 Gretchen Gwitt, lane 3 Sydney Jokic, lane 4 Lauren Golden, lane 5 Haley Griffin, lane 6 Sophia Hall, lane 7 Cadence Pisa, lane 8 Gabby Adamzak. Little known fact, our swimmer in lane 4 enjoys pickles in a bag as a snack. Actually, that was our swimmer in lane 3, Sydney Jokic. And touching in first place in lane 4 with a time of 101.08 seconds is Lauren Golden. She is here from Bath, Buffalo Aquatics. Next, our final heat, in event number 127, is going to be heat 13 of 13. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Morgan Wagner. Lane 2, Lauren Castellani. Lane 3, Zoe Presna. Lane 4, Katie Beyer. Lane 6, Madison Kramer. Lane 7, Emily Blake. And in lane 8, Olivia Van Brett. This is a closely contested race with swimmers in lane 3 and lane 4. Zoe Presna from Victor, Katie Beyer from Star. And touching first in lane 4 with a time of 1 minute, 0.20 seconds. It's going to be Katie Beyer from Star Swimming. Next up, event number 128, men's 13 and over 100 yard backstroke. We have 6 heats of this event. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Julian Walling. Lane 2, Liam Sokolik. Lane 3, Carter Walzer. Lane 4, Brendan Noga. Lane 5, Zachary Lindquist. Lane 6, Carol Beckley. Lane 7, Ryan Nebrick. Touching in first place in lane number 7 with a time of 108.02 is going to be Carol Beckley. He's from the Tonawanda Titans. Up next, heat 2 of 6. Swimming in lane 1 is Nick Delamie. Lane 2 is Leighton Leeds. Lane 3, Owen Olson. Lane 4, Emmett King. Lane 5, Nate Ryman. Lane 6, Samuel Gwitt. Lane 7, Jack Powers. And lane 8, Anthony Vizico. Yeah. All right, touching in first place in lane number 3 is going to be Owen Olson. He had a time of 1:11.60 seconds. Up next is going to be Heat 3. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Joseph Scompris. In lane 2, Caleb Huber. Lane 3, Carter Kobielski. Lane 4, Gabe Russell Webster. Lane 6, Jacqueline Calloway. Lane 7, Jack Shepler. And lane 8, Logan Johnson. And finishing in first place in lane number 3 is going to be Caleb Huber. A time of 1:06.61. Next up is Heat 4 of 6. Lane 1, we have Joey Swenton. Lane 2, Joshua Huber. Lane 3, Aiden Dobster. Lane 4, Ishmael Atawabi. Lane 5, Sean Killian. Lane 6, Tristan Madden. Lane 7, Jake Carstetter. Lane 8, Nicholas Voigt. And touching first in lane number 3 is going to be Aiden Dobster with a time of 1:02.56 seconds. Up next, Heat 5 of 6. Swimming in lane 1, Evan Calvert. Lane 2, Hamza Atawabi. Lane 3, D. Mintz. Lane 4, Aiden Morgan. Lane 5, Ben Battaglia. Lane 6, Atticus Young. And lane 8, Harrison Sly. And touching in first place is going to be Aiden Morgan in lane 4 with a time of 56.69 seconds. Up next to our final heat in event 128 is going to be heat 6 of 6. Swimming in lane 1 is going to be Declan King, lane 2 Jack Ramey, lane 3 Evan Kemp, lane 4 Jude Stripmatter, lane 5 Hugh Harrison, lane 6 Lucas Berdiziak, lane 7 Peter Pizer, and lane 8 Connor Dean. And touching in first place in lane number 5 is Stars Hugh Harrison with a time of 54.23 seconds. Up next, event number 129, women's 13 and over 200-yard breaststroke. We have 8 heats in this event. Swimming in lane 3 is Aaliyah Martin, lane 4 Alexis Ferrari, lane 5 Lucille Harrison, lane 6 Corrine McAndrew. Touching in first place on lane number 5, Lucille Harrison from Star, with a time of 2 minutes 46.52 seconds. Up next, heat 2 of 8 of event 129. Swimming in lane 1 is Elena Barone. Lane 2, Alexa Kulik. Lane 3, Celia Crawford. Lane 4, Emily Owens. Lane 5, Addison Broussard. Lane 6, Sarah McKnight. Lane 7, Kylie Wakamatsu. Lane 8, Sydney Sajak. How's it going? Good. Again, this is event number 129, women's 13 over 200 yard breaststroke. This is heat 2 of 8. All right, touching in first place in lane number 7 is going to be Kylie Wakamatsu with a time of 3 minutes 12.10 seconds. Followed in second place by lane 1, Elena Barone from Star. And third place is going to be lane 6, Sarah McKnight from Amherst Tiger Sharks. Next up, heat 3 of 8. Up next, heat 3 of 10. Swimming in lane 1 is Lucy Balcom. Lane 2, Mia McDonald. Lane 3, Ava Whitley Grassi. Lane 4, Evelyn Montagna. Lane 5, Lucy Wands. Lane 6, Michaela Stutz. Lane 7, Meredith Hogan. And in lane 8, Faith Kaufman. And touching in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Evelyn Montagna with a time of 2:54.49. Second place is lane 7, Meredith Hogan. And in third place in lane number 2 is Mia McDonald. Up next, heat 4 of 8. Swimming in lane 1 is Maddie Tolthrow, lane 2 Gianna Mendel, lane 3 Marissa Gachette, lane 4 Grace Kaiser, lane 5 Julia Ware, lane 6 Molly Fulco, lane 7 Natalie Gilbert, and lane 8 Haley Lowfound. touching in first place on lane number 5 is going to be Julia Ware with a new best time of 2 minutes 52.07 seconds. In second place, Haley Lofbaum, also a best time, 2:58.39 seconds. And in lane 3, Marissa Gachette with a best time of 2:59.25 seconds. Great race. Up next, heat 5 of 8. Swimming in lane number 1 is Kimberly Schmidt. In lane number 2 is Cara Pelletieri. In lane 3, Brianne Ryan. In lane 5, Natalie Wallier. In lane 6, Giada Capelli. Lane 7, Lauren Hart. Lane 8, Amelia Colder. First place in lane number 3 is going to be Brand Wild. Time of 2:51.20. Second place, lane number 6, Giada Capelli. Time of 2:54.34 seconds. And third place, lane number 5, Natalie Whaley, with a time of 2:58.41. Up next is heat 6 of 8. Swimming in lane number 1, Amelia Wands. Lane number 2, Ryan Hutton. Lane 3, Zoe Zawadinsky. Lane 4, Fiona Riley. Lane 5, Maddie Domster. Lane 6, Heather Malkowitz. Lane 7, Vanessa Mintz. And in lane 8, Lydia Fraz.
Yeah, so it's 2 different images. The camera here has the moon image, and then that's a separate feed that comes in to the display and you decide how you're going to
And touching first in lane number 5 is Maddie Domster with a time of 2:43.48 seconds. Followed in second place, lane 4, Fiona Riley. And in third place, lane number 3, Zoe Zawazinski. Up next, heat 7 of 8 of this event number 129, women's 13 over 200-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1 is Maren Bedford, lane 2, Natalie Killian, lane 3, Bridget Riley, lane 4, Allison Smith, lane 5, Maddie McKinney, lane 6, Bess Tesluck, lane 7, Carson Fowler, and in lane 8, Emma Sauer. And touching in first place in lane number 2 is going to be Natalie Killian with a time of 2:34.75 seconds. Followed in second place, lane number 4, Allison Smith. And in third place, lane number 5, Maddie McKinney. Next up is going to be our final heat in this event, heat 8 of 8. In this final heat, swimming in lane 1 is Veronica Puzanova, lane 2, Alice Spalding, lane 3, Chloe Marsan, lane 4, Jess Humby, lane 5, Soraya Pathamavong, lane 6, Emily Blake, lane 7, Meredith Roberts, and in lane 8, Ella Guilfoyle. And finishing in first place in lane number 4, it's going to be Jess Humby, the time of 2:31.91 seconds. Finishing in second place in lane number 3, it's going to be Chloe Marsan. And in third place in lane 5 is going to be Soraya Pathenabal. Up next is going to be event number 130. This is the men's 13 and over 200 yard breaststroke. We'll have 4 heats of this event. Our first heat looks like 3 first timers relating to this event with no times before this. Swimming in lane number 3 is Pearson Schwartz, lane 4 Brendan Noga, and in lane 5 Gabe Russell Webster. Touching in first place in lane number 3 is Pearson Schwartz, time of 3:04.18. Second place, Gabe Russell Webster. And in third place, Brendan Noga. Up next, heat 2 of 4. Men's 13 and over 200 yard breaststroke. Lane number 1 will be Hugh Harrison. Lane number 2, Zachary Lindquist. Lane number 3, Joshua Huber. Lane 4, Mark Whitman. Lane 5, Carter Kobielski. Lane 6, Jack Shepler. Lane 7, Hayden Litton. And in lane 8, Julian Walling. Touching in first place in lane number 1, it's going to be Hugh Harrison with a time of 2:25.94 seconds. Second place, lane number 7, it's going to be Hayden Litton. And rounding off the top 3 in third place in lane number 4 is going to be Mark Whitman. So in first place, we had Hugh Harrison. Second place, we had Hayden Litton. And in third place, Mark Whitman. Up next, heat 3 of 4. Swimming in lane number 1 is Sam Gwitt. Lane 2, Dominic Mintz. Lane 3, Lucas Berdiziak. Lane 4, Jude Stripmatter. Lane 5, Ben Camara. Lane 7, Caleb Huber. Lane 8, Adam Clark. And finishing in first place in lane number 4 is Jude Stripmatter. He had a time of 2 minutes, 31.22 seconds. Following up in second place in lane number 3 is going to be Lucas Bergiak. And in third place in lane number 5 is Ben Camara. Up next, heat 4 of 4, the final heat. In lane 2, we have Evan Kemp. In lane 3, we have Ian Hewitt. In lane 4, Zach Drotter. Lane 5, Josh Birdman Stegner. Lane 6, Atticus Young. Lane 7, Soon Jin Cha. And lane 8, Matt Weisner. Zach Drotter from Cato with a commanding lead. Very, very impressive breaststroker. He's going for a best time here and gets it, touching the wall in 2:07.78 seconds. Great swim, Zach. In second place, we have Josh Stegner, followed in third place by Ian Hewitt. Up next, women's event number 131, the 13 over 50 yard freestyle. These will be going fast and furious. Swimming in lane 3, we have Eleanor Espina, and in lane 4, Ellie Leonard. And winning this heat in lane 4 will be Ellie Leonard, time of 31.63 seconds. Up next, heat 2 of 16. Lane 1, Sarah Wormsley. Lane 2, Elena Baroni. Lane 3, Alexa Kulik. Lane 4, Faith Mock. Lane 5, Autumn Johnson. Lane 6, Kylie Wakamatsu. Lane 7, Alexis Ferrari. Lane 8, Mia Sauer. Your top 3 in order. Lane 1, Sarah Wormsley. In second place in lane 7, Alexis Ferrari. In third place in lane 6, Kylie Wakamatsu. Heat 3 of 16. In lane 1, Hope Mock. In lane 2, Zoe Schimmel. Lane 3, Addison Broussard. Lane 4, Bailey Mitchell. Lane 5, Lelani Kwiatkowski. Lane 6, Maddie Regan. Lane 7, Addie Alsop Del Lorenzo. Lane 8, Rachel Bibler. Again, your top 3 in order. Touching first in lane number 8 is going to be Rachel Bibler. In second place in lane 4, Bailey Mitchell. In third place, lane 5, Leilani Kwiatkowski. Heat 4 of 16. In lane 1, Eliza Spina. Lane 2, Maddie Tothrow. Lane 3, Rowan George. Lane 4, Julia Berg. Lane 5, Ella Dunn. Lane 6, Lucy Balcom. Lane 7, Abby Zrapowski. Lane 8, Sophia Booth. First place goes to lane number 4, Julia Berg. Second place, lane number 7, Abby Zrapowski. And in third place, lane 5, Ella Dunn. Heat 5 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Lydia Fries. Lane 2, Michaela Stutz. Lane 4, Heather Malkowitz. Lane 5, Julia Ware. Lane 6, Bella Omansky. Lane 7, Natalie Wallier. Lane 8, Faith Kaufman. This is a close one. Julia Ware hanging on in lane 5. It's going to be close at the finish. First place, lane number 2, Michaela Stutz. Second place, lane number 1, Lydia Fraz. Third place, lane number 6, Bella Umansky. We might have had a light touch on lane 5 though with Julia Ware. Heat 6 of 16. Lane 1, Casey Schnee. Lane 2, Giada Capelli. Lane 3, Abby Eisenman. Lane 4, Regan Pieper. Lane 5, Allie Stegner. Lane 6, Quinn Edholm. Lane 7, Lucy Wines. Lane 8, Addison Lawson. In first place is going to be lane number 6. In second place is going to be lane number 5. And in third place is going to be lane number 4. Heat 7 of 16. Lane 1, Riley Patterson. Lane 2, Carrington Closer. Lane 4, Lauren Hart. Lane 5, Evelyn Montagna. Lane 6, Rydell Reef. Lane 7, Juliana French. Lane 8, Ava Reeler. Touching in first place in lane number 6 is going to be Rydell Reef. Second place, lane number 4, Lauren Hart. Third place, lane number 2, Carrington Closer. Up next, heat 8 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Breanne Ryan. Lane 2, Giada Mendel. Lane 3, Claire Malkowitz. Lane 4, Grace Cager. Lane 5, Maya Drotter. Lane 6, Delilah Winker. Lane 7, Natalie Gilbert. Lane 8, Emily Owens. Very close race. Touching in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Grace Cager. Second place, lane number 6, Delilah Winker. And in third place in lane number 2 is going to be Giada Mendel. Up next, heat 9 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Haley Griffin. Lane 2, Kara Pelletieri. Lane 3, Tara Pribas. Lane 4, Madison Parabek. Lane 5, Isabella Lynn. Lane 6, Molly Bolko. Lane 7, Maren Bedford. Lane 8, Ava Whitley Grassi. In first place in lane number 7 is going to be Maren Bedford. Second place in lane number 4 is going to be Madison Parabek. And in third place, lane number 8 is going to be Ava Whitley Grassi. Heat 10 of 16. Lane 1, Kara Marquez. Lane 2, Meredith Roberts. Lane 3, Carson Fowler. Lane 4, Chloe Chen. Lane 5, Marissa Gachette. Lane 6, Morgan Malouche. Lane 7, Maddie Ozarzik. Lane 8, Maren Drews. And your top 3 in this heat. Finishing in first place in lane number 2 is going to be Meredith Roberts. In second place, lane number 1, Kara Marquez. And in third place, lane number 3, Carson Fowler. Heat 11 of 16. Lane number 1, Amelia Colder. Lane number 2, Mia McDonald. Lane number 3, Fiona Riley. Lane number 4, Emily Swan. Lane number 5, Sydney Crozer. Lane number 6, Zoe Presna. Lane number 7, Kaylee Moss. Lane number 8, Bridget Riley. And your top 3 finishers in this heat, finishing in first place in lane 6 is Zoe Presna. Second place in lane number 7, Kylie Moss. And in third place, lane number 8, Bridget Riley. Heat 12 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Ashanti Washington. Lane 2, Anne-Marie Kurtz. Lane 3, Maddie Bellamy. Lane 4, Gia Gattuso. Lane 5, Beth Tesluk. Lane 6, Cadence Pisa. Lane 7, Sydney Jokic. Lane 8, Melissa Robinson. Finishing in first place in lane number 3 is Maddie Bellamy. In second place, lane number 8, Melissa Robinson. Third place, lane number 6, Cadence Pisa. Heat 13 of 16. Lane 1, Tara DeBoth. Lane 2, Maddie McKinney. Lane 3, V-Mens. Lane 5, Kylie Quokka. Lane 6, Isabella Ryan. Lane 7, Amelia Wands. Lane 8, Maddie Domster. Your first place finisher in lane number 5, Kylie Quokka. Second place, lane number 6, Isabella Ryan. Third place, lane number 2, Maddie McKinney. Up next, heat 14 of 16. Lane 1, Ava Pauley. Lane 2, Emily Chung. Lane 3, Emma Sauer. Lane 4, Lauren Castellani. Lane 5, Olivia Van Vried. Lane 6, Jess Humby. Lane 7, Emma Jones. Lane 8, Gabby Adamczak. Finishing in first place in lane number 7 is Emma Jones. Second place, lane number 4, Lauren Castellani. Third place in lane number 1, Ava Pauley. Up next, heat 15 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Gretchen Gwitt. Lane 2, Soraya Pathamavong. Lane 3, Katie Beyer. Lane 5, Madison Kramer. Lane 6, Morgan Wagner. Lane 7, Meredith Hogan. Lane 8, the great Emily Blake. Finishing in first place in lane 3, Katie Beyer. Second place in lane number 7, Meredith Hogan. Third place in lane 8, Emily Blake. Our final heat, heat 16 of 16. Swimming in lane 1, Ella Guilfoyle. Lane 2, Zoe Zawazinski. Lane 3, Natalie Killian. Lane 4, Hannah Paulding. Lane 5, Mira Keller. Lane 6, Alice Spalding. Lane 7, Lauren Golden. And in lane 8, Maya Huntress. Tightly packed group. Touching in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Hannah Spalding. Second place, lane number 8 is going to be Maya Huntress. And in third place, lane number 3, Natalie Killian. Up next, men's 13 and over 50-yard free. This is event number 132, and we have 7 heats of this event. 2 swimmers to start off our first heat. Liam Sokolik from Star is in lane 3, and Carter Walzer from Amherst in lane 4. Touching first in lane 3 is Liam Sokolik, and in lane 4, in second place, is Carter Walzer. Up next, heat 2 of 7. Usually one of those every heat, every meet. Don't feel bad. Lane number 3 is going to be Leighton Leeds. Lane number 4, Jack Powers. Lane 5, Andrew Morris. Lane 6, Michael Wang. Lane 7, Zachary Lindquist. First place, lane number 4, Jack Powers. Second place, lane number 5, Andrew Morse. Third place, lane number 3, Leighton Leeds. Up next, heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Nick Delamia. Lane 2, Marco Delamia. Lane 3, Jack Shepler. Lane 4, Harrison Roberts. Lane 5, Peyton Jarris. Lane 6, Samuel Gwitt. Lane 7, Brendan Noga. Lane 8, Owen Olson. Touching in first place on lane number 4 is going to be Harrison Roberts. Second place, lane number 3, Jack Shepler. Third place, lane number 8, Owen Olson. Up next, heat 4 of 7. Lane 1, Carter Kobielski. Lane 2, Joey Swenton. Lane 3, Ben Camara. Lane 4, Max Anderson. Lane 5, Nicholas Voigt. Lane 6, Julian Walling. Lane 7, Caleb Huber. Lane 8, Logan Johnson. And touching in first place in lane number 5 is Nicholas Voigt. Second place, lane number 1, Carter Kobielski. And third place, lane number 7, Caleb Huber. Up next, heat 5 of 7. Lane 1, Joseph Scoopris. Lane 2, Evan Calvert. Lane 3, Harrison Sly. Lane 4, Mark Whitman. Lane 5, Ben Hinds. Lane 6, Ryan Nebrich. Lane 7, Siraj Amir. And lane 8, Declan King. First place finisher in this heat, lane number 5, Ben Himes. Second place, correction, looks like a tie for first place between 5 and 8, just Declan King. And then our third place finisher would be lane number 2, Evan Calvert. Heat 6 of 7. Lane 1, Ishmael Achawabi. Lane 2, D. Mintz. Lane 3, Taijin Shah. Lane 4, Roman Tedeschi. Lane 5, Jake Karstatter. Lane 6, Aiden Morgan. Lane 7, Sean Killian. Lane 8, Aiden Domster. This should be a close heat. Finishing in first place, lane number 6, Aiden Morgan. Second place, lane number 7, Sean Killian. Third place, lane number 3, Taijin Shah. Final heat, lane number 1, Connor Dean. Lane 2, Mikey White. Lane 3, Jude Stripmatter. Lane 4, Peter Pizer. Lane 5, Josh Stegner. Lane 6, Ian Hewitt. Lane 8, Jack Ramey. Looking forward to seeing Nate Eaton, who's not here today. He had a shocking performance yesterday at ECICs. Finishing in first place on lane number 4 is Peter Pizer. Second place on lane number 2 is Mikey White. Third place on lane number 5 is going to be Josh Stegner. Up next, women's 13 and over 100-yard butterfly. Again, event number 133, women's 13 over 100-yard butterfly. We have 7 heats of this. Lane number 3, Lucille Harrison. Lane number 4, Elena Barone. Lane number 5, Aaliyah Martin. Lane number 6, Elizabeth Llewellyn. A lot of first-timers in this event. You got to give a lot of credit to these athletes that are willing to come out here in front of everybody and take a chance on this sport. All these athletes are really impressive. Can't imagine it's easy. Again, 7 heats of the women's 13 over 100-yard butterfly. And touching first place from Star Swimming is going to be Lucille Harrison. She had a time of 1 minute 10.21 seconds. She'll be followed in second place, lane 6, which is Elizabeth Llewellyn. And it looks like in third place, we might have had a light touch here. Correction, second place was lane 4, and then in third place was lane 6. Sorry about the confusion on that. Next up is heat 2 of 7. Swimming in lane 2 is Hope Mock. Lane 3, Maddie Regan. Lane 4, Allie Stegner. Lane 5, Abby Eisenman. Lane 6, Corinne McAndrew. And in lane 8, Morgan Malouche. All right, finishing in first place in lane number 8 is Morgan Malouche. In second place in lane number 4 is Allie Stegner. And in third place in lane number 6 is Corinne McAndrew. I think we had a soft touch there again with Abby Eisenman in lane 5. Up next, heat number 3 of 7. Abby Skaprowski in lane 1, Gia Gattuso lane 2, Zoe Schimmel lane 3, Julia Weyer lane 4, Sheehan DeFredericis lane 5, Addison Lawson lane 6, Giada Capelli lane 7, Celia Crawford lane 8. Touching in first place in lane number 4, Julia Weir. Second place, lane number 2, Gia Gattuso. And in third place, lane number 5, Sheehan DeFredericis. Up next, heat 4 of 7. Swimming in lane number 1, Sydney Jokic. Lane 2, Grace Kaiser. Lane 3, Emma Kwiklinski. Lane 4, Brianna Safarelli. Lane 5, Amelia Colder. Lane 6, Ashanti Washington. Lane 7, Tara Prisbiz. Lane 8, Phoebe Reish. In first place in lane number 4 is Brianna Safarelli with a time of 1:08.31 seconds. Second place, lane number 6, Ashanti Washington. Third place, lane number 8, Phoebe Reese. Up next, heat 5 of 7. Swimming in lane 1 is Haley Lofhelm. Lane 2 is going to be Emma Jones. Lane 3, Bess Teslak. Lane 4 is Sydney Crozier. Lane 5, Maddie Domster. Lane 7, Riley Patterson. Lane 8, Maddie McKinney. Again, this is heat 5 of 7. Finishing in first place on lane 2 is Emma Jones, time of 1:06.12. Second place is going to be lane number 3, Bess Teslak. And in third place, lane number 5, Maddie Domster. Up next, heat 6 of 7. Swimming in lane 1, Meredith Hogan. Lane 2 is Zoe Presna. Lane 3, Sophia Hall. Lane 4, Ella Guilfoyle. Lane 5, Chloe Marchand. Lane 6, Veronica Puzanova. Lane 7, Gretchen Gwitt. Lane 8, Sarija Pathamavong. Finishing in first place in lane number 6 with a time of 1:02.37 is going to be Veronica Puzanova. Lane number 2, in second place, Chloe Marchand. And in lane number 4 for our third place finisher is going to be Ella Guilfoyle. Our final heat, heat 7 of 7 of the women's 13 over 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in lane number 2 is going to be Emily Chung. Lane number 3, Olivia Van Vred. Lane 4, Lauren Levy. Lane 5 is going to be Hannah Spalding. Lane 6, Alice Spalding. Looks like no swimmer in correction. Lane 7 is Madison Kramer. Lane 8, Katie Beyer. Touching in first place in lane number 4, Lauren Levy. The time of 27.24 seconds. Second place, lane number 5, Hannah Spalding. Third place, lane 8, Katie Beyer. Next up is going to be event number 134, men's 13 and over 100-yard butterfly. We have 6 heats of this event. Oh, I stand corrected. That last race is still going. I got a little bit ahead of myself. We do not have a swimmer in lane number 6. So our finishers are going to be in lane number 4. First place is going to be Lauren Levy. Time of 57.80 seconds. Second place in lane number 5, Hannah Spalding. And in third place in lane number 8, Katie Beyer. Sorry about that. Now we're moving on to event number 134, men's 13 over 100-yard butterfly. We have 6 heats of this event. Swimming in lane 2, Pearson Schwartz. Lane 3, Anthony Vasico. Lane 4, Nate Ryman. Lane 5, Brendan Noga. Lane 6, Peyton Jarris. Lane 7, Jack Shepler. And in this heat, our first place finisher is going to be in lane number 5, Brennan Noga from Amherst. He had a time of 1:18.31 seconds. Second place, lane 6, Peyton Jarris. And in third place, lane 7, Jack Shepler. Up next, heat 2 of 6. Lane number 1, Gabe Russell Webster. Lane 2, Carter Kobielski. Lane 3, Jack Ramey. Lane 4, Nick Voigt. Lane 5, Caleb Huber. Lane 6, Owen Olson. Lane 7, Maxwell Hendershot. Lane 8, Samuel Gwick. Finishing in first place in lane number 3, it's going to be Jack Ramey. Second place, lane number 4, Nicholas Voigt. Third place, actually looks like a tie for second place with Caleb Huber. Up next, heat 3 of 6. Swimming in lane 1, Jack McCalloway. Lane 2, Tristan Madden. Lane 3, Joshua Huber. Lane 5, Max Anderson. Lane 6, Ishmael Atuwabi. Lane 7, Adam Clark. Lane 8, Julian Walling. Finishing in first place in lane number 2 with a time of 1:03.07 seconds is going to be Tristan Madden. Finishing in second place in lane number 6 is going to be Ishmael Atuwabi. And in third place in lane number 7 is going to be Adam Clark. Next up, heat 4 of 6. In lane number 1, Atticus Young. Lane 2, Mason Courier. Lane 3, Evan Calvert. Lane 4, Mark Whitman. Lane 5, Aiden Domster. Lane 6, Soonjin Shah. Lane 7, Joseph Skumpris. Lane 8, Hamza Atuwabi. Finishing in first place in lane number 1, Atticus Young with a new best time of 1:01.56. Great swim. Second place, lane number 5, Aiden Domster. And in third place is lane number 3, Evan Calvert. Next up, heat 5 of 6. It should be a good one. Lane 1, Roman Tedeschi. Lane 2, Ben Battaglia. Lane 3, Mikey White. Lane 4, Connor Dean. Lane 5, Sean Killian. Lane 6, Aiden Morgan. Lane 7, Siraj Amir. Lane 8, Lucas Berziak. Aiden Morgan out to an early lead in lane 6. Mikey White in lane 3 giving chase. But finishing in first place is going to be Aiden Morgan. He is in lane 6 with a time of 55.54 seconds. Second place, lane number 3, Mikey White. And in third place, lane 4, Connor Dean. Our final heat in this event, heat 6 of 6. Should also be a good race. Lane 1, we have Zach Drotter. Lane 3, Evan Kemp. Lane 4, Eden Hewitt. Lane 5, Hugh Harrison. Lane 6, Peter Pizer. Lane 7, Josh Stegner. Lane 8, Matt Woisner. Finishing in first place in lane number 4 was Ian Hewitt. Second place in lane number 5, Hugh Harrison. Third place in lane number 1 is going to be Zach Drotter. Up next is event number 135, women's 13 and over 100 yard IM. We have 13 heats of this event. Swimming in lane 3 is Eleanor Spina, and lane 5 is Elizabeth Llewellyn. Touching the wall first is Eleanor Spina. And she is here from Niagara Aquatic, followed by Elizabeth Llewellyn, and she's here from the Tide. Up next, heat 2 of 13. Lane number 1, Alexis Ferrari. Lane 2, Rydell Reap. Lane 3, Kylie Wakamatsu. Lane 4, Morgan Malouche. Lane 5, Elena Barone. Lane 6, Sophia Booth. Lane 7, Sarah Wormsley. Finishing in first place on lane number 1, it's going to be Alexis Ferrari. Second place on lane number 2, Rydell Reef. And in third place, lane number 7, Sarah Wormsley. Up next, heat 3 of 13. In lane 1, we have Eliza Spina. Lane 2, Gretchen Glitt. Lane 3, Riley Patterson. Lane 4, Faith Mock. Lane 5, Madison Kramer. Lane 6, Lauren Castellani. Lane 7, Sarah Sokolsky. And in lane 8, Rachel Bibler. Finishing in first place on lane number 2, Gretchen Glitt. Finishing in second place on lane number 5, Madison Kramer. It looks like a light touch perhaps on our third place finisher, but we are showing Rachel Bibler for third place. Up next, heat 4 of 13 in this event number 135, women's 13 and over 100 yard IM. Swimming in lane number 1, Maddie Regan. Lane 2, Bailey Mitchell. Lane 3, Addison Broussard. Lane 4, Sheehan de Fredericas. Lane 5, Zoe Schimmel. Lane 6, Faith Kaufman. Lane 7, Ella Dunn. Lane 8, Hope Mock. Finishing in first place on lane number 4, Sheehan de Fredericas. Second place, lane number 6, Faith Kaufman. Third place, lane 7, Ella Dunn. Up next, heat 5 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Malia Mugler. Lane 2, Gia Gattuso. Lane 3, Grace McCormick. Lane 4, Addison Lawson. Lane 5, Kimberly Schmidt. Lane 6, Casey Schneed. Lane 7, Maddie Tothrow. Lane 8, Lucy Wands. first place finisher is going to be Gia Gattuso on lane number 2 with a time of 1:14.69 seconds. Second place is going to be Kimberly Schmidt, lane 5. And third place on lane number 8, Lucy Wands. Up next, heat 6 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Rowan George. Lane 2, Quinn Edholm. Lane 3, Anne-Marie Kurtz. Lane 4, Ava Whitley-Grassi. Lane 5, Evelyn Montagna. Lane 6, Bella Umansky. Lane 7, Ariana Sidor. And lane 8, Bailey Goldman. Finishing in first place on lane number 5 is going to be Evelyn Montagna. Second place, lane number 8, Bailey Goldman. Third place, lane number 2, Quinn Edholm. Heat 7 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Phoebe Reese. Lane 2, Natalie Whaler. Lane 3, Delilah Winkler. Lane 4, Emily Swan. Lane 5, Emily Owens. Lane 6, Reagan Piper. Lane 7, Marissa Gachette. Lane 8, Sarah McKnight. Finishing in first place in lane number 3, Delilah Winkler. Second place, lane number 4, Emily Swan. Third place, lane number 6, Reagan Piper. Up next, heat 8 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Breanne Ryan. Lane 2, Maddie Domster. Lane 3, Lauren Hart. Lane 4, Claire Malkowitz. Lane 5, Tara Prisbib. Lane 6, Grace Kaiser. Lane 7, Sophia Hall. Lane 8, Lydia Fries. In this heat, finishing in first place in lane number 2 is Maddie Domster. Second place, lane number 7, Sophia Hall. Third place, lane number 1, Breanne Ryan. Heat 9 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Chloe Chen. Lane 2, Maren Drews. Lane 3, Julia Berg. Lane 4, Amelia Wands. Lane 5, Ava Pauley. Lane 6, Melissa Robinson. Lane 7, Brianna Saparelli. Lane 8, Giada Mendel. Finishing in first place in lane number 5 is Ava Pauley. Second place, lane number 7, Brianna Saparelli. Third place, lane number 2, Marin Drews. Up next, heat 10 of 13. In lane 1 is Mia McDonald. Lane 2, Sydney Crozier. Lane 3, Heather Malkowitz. Lane 4, Isabella Lynn. Lane 5, Ryan Hutton. Lane 6, Carson Fowler. Lane 7, Zoe Zawazinski. Lane 8, Cara Marquez. Finishing in first place in lane number 7 is Zoe Zawazinski. Second place, lane number 5 is Ryan Hutton. Third place, lane number 1, Mia McDonald. Heat 11 of 13. Lane 1, Emma Sauer. Lane 2, Molly Falco. Lane 3, Cadence Pisa. Lane 4, Bess Tesla. Lane 5, Kaylee Moss. Lane 6, Marin Bedford. Lane 7, Campbell Murphy. Lane 8, Haley Griffin. Finishing first in lane number 6, Marin Bedford. Second place, lane number 4, Bess Tesla. Third place, lane number 1, Emma Sauer. Heat 12 of 13. Swimming in lane 1, Zoe Presna. Lane 3, Meredith Hogan. Lane 4, Maya Huntress. Lane 5, Emily Chung. Lane 7, Olivia Van Vried. Lane 8, Madison Parabet. Finishing in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Maya Huntress. Second place, lane number 5, Emily Chung. And in third place, lane number 1, Zoe Presner. Our final heat in this event, which is event number 135, the women's searching over 100-yard IM, heat 13 of 13. Lane 1, Emily Blake. Lane 2, Lauren Golden. Lane 3, Mira Keller. Lane 4, Natalie Killian. Lane 5, Soraya Pathamabong. Lane 6, Ella Guilfoyle. Lane 7, Morgan Wagner. Lane 8, Jess Humby. Very fast heat. Really close finish here. Finishing in first place in lane number 4, Natalie Killian. Second place, lane number 3, Mira Keller. Third place, lane number 2, Lauren Golden. Up next, event number 136, men's 13 over 100-yard IM. Swimming in lane 3, we're going to have Liam Sokolic. Lane 4, Jack Shepler. Lane 5, Zachary Lindquist. And in lane 6, Pearson Schwartz. This will be one of 6 heats. Finishing in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Jack Shepler. Second place in lane number 6 is Pearson Schwartz. Running off the top 3 in third place, looks like a soft touch on lane number 5, which is going to be Zachary Lindquist. Up next, heat 2 of 6. Swimming in lane 1, Marco Delamia. Lane 2, Julian Walling. Lane 3, Matt Weisner. Lane 5, Jack Powers. Lane 6, Hugh Harrison. Lane 7, Carter Walzer. Lane 8, Carol Beckley. Lane 3 and 6 should be battling it out, in my estimation, in this heat. Matt Weisner and Hugh Harrison. May come down to this home stretch of the 50. See if Matt can catch up to Hugh. 25 rather. Finishing in first place in lane number 6 is Hugh Harrison. Second place, lane number 3, is going to be Matt Weisner. And running out the top 3 in third place in lane number 2 is going to be Julian Wallen. Up next, heat number 3. Swimming in lane number 1, Aiden Domster. Lane number 2, Joseph Scumpris. Lane 3, Michael Wang. Lane 4, Jackman Calloway. Lane 5, Logan Johnson. Lane 6, Emmett King. Lane 7, Nick Delamia. Lane 8, Leighton Leeds. Finishing in first place in lane number 1 is Aiden Domster. With a time of 102.40 seconds. Second place next door to him, Joseph Scampros. And in third place, lane number 4, Jackman Calloway. Up next, heat 4 of 6. Men's 100-yard IM. Lane number 1, Ben Camara. Lane 2, Harrison Sly. Lane 3, Jude Stripmatter. Lane 4, Jake Karstatter. Lane 5, Joey Swinton. Lane 6, Joshua Huber. Lane 7, Tristan Madden. Lane 8, Owen Olson. Jude Stripmatter in lane 3 out to an early lead. We're being chased in lane 7 by Tristan Madden. Finishing in first place in lane number 3 is going to be Jude Stripmatter, followed in second place in lane 7 by Tristan Madden, and in third place lane number 2, Harrison Sly. Up next, heat 5 of 6. Lane number 1, Mark Whitman. Lane 2, Sun Jin Shah. Lane 3, Mason Courier. Lane 4, Hamza Atuwabi. Lane 5, Peter Pizer. Lane 6, Siraj Amir. Lane 7, Ishmael Atuwabi. Lane 8, Tai Jin Shah. Peter Pizer looking very strong here as he gets ready to head home with 25 of freestyle. And finishing in first place in lane number 5 will be Peter Pizer. Second place will be lane number 2. That is Sun Jin Shah. And in third place, lane number 4, Hamza Atawabi. Heat number 6 is our final heat in this event. Swimming in lane number 2, Ben Battaglia. Lane 4, Ian Hewitt. Lane 5, Aiden Morgan. Lane 6, Mikey White. Lane 7, Connor Dean. Lane 8, Joshua Stegner. Finishing in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Ian Hewitt. Second place, lane number 8, Josh Stegner. Third place, lane number 5, Aiden Morgan. Looks like we'll be taking a short break. Up next will be event number 137, the women's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. All right, event 137, women's 13 and over 1,000 yard breaststroke. This is heat 104. These races will take anywhere between 10, 11, 12 minutes. In lane number 1, we have Bridget Riley from Star. Lane number 2, Kaylee Maas from Victor. Lane 3, Kylie Quokka from Back. Lane 4, Natalie Killian from Star. Lane 5, Maddie McKinney from Star. Lane 6, Lauren Golden from Back. Lane 7, Isabella Ryan from Back. And lane 8, Zoe Presna from Victor. I do actually enjoy watching the 1,000. I think it's impressive watching these young athletes jump on the pain train for an extended amount of time. And again, we'll have 4 heats of this for the women. And then we're going to have 2 heats of this for the men. So there was a reseed, which means they shuffled some things around and ended up with 4 heats for the women in event 137, and then for event 138 we have 3 heats for the men. Finishing in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Stars Natalie Killian with a time of 10 minutes 44.84 seconds. Our second place finisher will be in lane number 5. It's Maddie McKinney. And our third place finisher will be Kylie Cuoca from back. And she's in lane number 3. Next up, heat 2 of 4. In lane 1 from Stars Swimming, we have Haley Lofelm. In lane 2 from the Amherst Tiger Sharks, we have Rydell Reef. In lane 3 from Stars Swimming, Quinn Edholm. In lane 4 from Peninsula Wave Riders is going to be Jasleen Cage. In lane 5 from Stars, Abby Eisenman. In lane 6 from the Tonawanda Titans is going to be Carrington Closure. In lane 7 from the Buffalo Aquatic Swimming Club is going to be Regan Piper. And lane 8 from Star is Giada Capelli. And finishing in first place in lane number 4 is Jaslene Cage. She is here from the Peninsula Wave Riders. She's swam a time of 11 minutes, 43.34 seconds, which appears to be a best time. Second place is lane number 7, Reagan Piper from back. The time of 12 minutes, 6.13 seconds. The third place is lane number 2, Rydell Reef from the Amherst Tiger Sharks. The time of 12 minutes, 9.49 seconds. All right, so a little bit of an issue with the starter box here. We're getting ready for heat 3 of 4, event 137, the women's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. We'll be back with you momentarily, but we are scheduled for these 2 more heats for the women, and then we'll have 3 heats for the men in event 138. All right, let's try this again. This is going to be heat number 3 of 4, the women's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. Lane 1 is going to be Cara Pilateri from Star Swimming. Lane 2, Carson Fowler from the Amherst Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Allison Stegner from Star. Lane 4 is Sarah McKnight from the Amherst Tiger Sharks. Lane 5, Juliana French from Amherst. Lane 6, Katie Beyer from Star. Lane 7, Gia Cattuso from Tiger Sharks. Lane 8, Brianna Saffarelli from Victor. And finishing in first place in lane 6 is Katie Bear from Star Swimming. She has a time of 11 minutes, 29.62 seconds. Finishing in second place in lane 8 is Brianna Saffarelli from Victor. She has a time of 11 minutes, 53.71 seconds. And finishing in third place in lane 1 with a time of 12 minutes, 41.10 seconds is Kara Pilatieri from Star. Special shout out to Allison Stegner in lane 3, who took over a minute off her best time. All right, up next is Heat 4 of 4, our last heat in event 137, the women's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 from the Amherst Tiger Sharks is Lauren Hart. Lane 2 from Star, Julia Ware. Lane 3, Sydney Jokic from Star. Lane 4, Ariana Sidor from Tonawanda. Lane 6, Corrine McAndrew from Star. Lane 7, Lucille Harrison from Star. And Lane 8, Logan Johnson from Star. Finishing in first place in lane 3, Sydney Yokic from Star Swimming with a time of 12 minutes 17.69 seconds. Great swim. Second place in lane 7, Lucille Harrison, also a Star, time of 12 minutes 29.56 seconds. And in third place, lane 2, Julia Ware from Star, 12 minutes 34.96 seconds. That wraps up the women's event, number 137, and then we'll finish off the swim meet with 3 heats of event 138, which is the men's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. Correction, only two heats. Swimming in lane 1 from Star is going to be Atticus Young. Lane 2, Mark Whitman from the Tiger Sharks. Lane 3, Jack Ramey, and he is here from the Peninsula Wave Riders. Lane 4, Matt Weisner from Star. Lane 6, Ben Battaglia Victor. Lane 7, Jackson Duvall back. Lane 8, Owen Olson, Amherst Tiger Sharks. Nice. Who's that? So I'm nobody important, but you can pull somebody if you want to. Yeah, usually like this Marshall spot or something. And yet, yep, she got you too. Whenever you see that, you gotta run. For sure. All right, finishing in first place in lane number 4 is going to be Matt Weisner with a time of 10 minutes, 14.88 seconds. Finishing in second place in lane 6 is Ben Battaglia. He's here from Victor with a time of, I take that back. Finishing in second place, looks like maybe a soft touch. And then third place is going to be lane 3, Jack Ramey. Time of, nope, we're still moving. Hang on a second. First place, lane 4, Matt Weisner. Star swimming, time of 10 minutes, 14.88 seconds. Second place is going to be lane 6. And that's going to be Ben Battaglia. And he has a time of 10 minutes, 46.26 seconds. And finishing in third place in lane 3, Jack Ramey. He's here from the Peninsula Wave Riders from Pennsylvania with a time of 11 minutes, 2.52 seconds. Sorry about the confusion. On to our final race of the meet of the 2022 Star Winter Challenge. This is going to be the final heat of event number 138, the men's 13 and over 1,000 yard freestyle. Looks like all our swimmers made it. So swimming in lane 1 from Victor will be Marco Delamia. Lane 2 from Star, Gabe Russell Webster. Lane 3, Hugh Harrison from Star. Lane 4, Connor Dean from Star. Lane 5, Jack Powers from Amherst. Lane 6, Carter Walsher from Amherst. Lane 7, Lucas Bordiziak from Star. And in lane 8, Nick Delamia from Victor. And finishing in first place in lane number 3 is Hugh Harrison from Star with a time of 10 minutes, 40.42 seconds. And in second place in lane number 4 is going to be Connor Dean from Star with a time of 11 minutes, 12.05 seconds. And finishing in third place in lane number 5, it's going to be Jack Powers from the Tiger Sharks. He had a time of 11 minutes, 51.43 seconds. All right, that concludes the 2022 Star Winner Challenge. Thank you again to all our sponsors, volunteers, and coaches, and all the clubs and athletes that participated. Have a great